something very important to discuss with you. Something that concerns you, your throne, your family, and entire kingdom.
No, if I may ask, what is the problem? What is it?
It's very unfortunate that your health is getting worse by every passing day. Just as the doctor said, you have very few more time to live. And we are all here waiting for the day you answer the call of your ancestors.
Oh no, is that the problem? You're only stating a known fact.
Apart from being the unknown, the traditional prime minister of this great kingdom, I am also your bosom friend, which means we've come a very long way. That is why I'm so bothered about this whole thing. The Okore's family are the next in line by tradition. Your Highness, you have to find a way to swear in one of your sons to the oath of kingship and then end this long battle of age difference between them, Your Highness.
I know. The problem is, who amongst my son would that be? Prince Chukudi or Prince Uzodema? If I may ask you, no, how do we ascertain which is older and should succeed me? I know I have everything life could offer a man, but I'm going to die sad. My two sons are at each other's neck, fighting every now and then for my throne.
I don't understand how neither your wives nor your doctors could ascertain between the two princes which one is older than the other. Everybody claims they were born the same day, same time. How?
That is the problem, my good friend Ono. I would have sworn one of my two sons to the oath of kingship when they were still young, as the custom demands. But who is older? And my wives are not making anything better. They both claim they had the firstborn first.
Mother.
Son?
What is it?
Omo is here.
So?
He's been in your father's chamber since he came.
What?
No doubt. It is about the throne.
I know the Ono does not like me. But if he dares try to influence my father in favoring my half-brother, Chukudi, I will deal with him. I will hit him so hard that he will not understand what hits him.
No. Relax. He dare not.
Mother, I've been meaning to ask you this.
Okay.
Why does the Ono hate us so much? What is going on between both of you that nobody knows?
Just come in.
Greetings, Your Highness. Greetings, Your Noble.
Welcome, Doctor.
Dr. Frank, are you not tired of always coming here to attend to a man who is about to die? And of what use is all this medical attention given to a man who has no interest staying here?
Until your last breath ceases, Your Highness. As long as you are still breathing, we will never stop, Your Highness.
Thank you, Doctor. Your Highness, you need to be very, very patient. You can't be talking like this. Wait until we resolve this puzzle in this kingdom. Igwe.
Come in. Greetings, my niece. Greetings, Joanna. Greetings.
So what did he say?
Well, Olo told him to swear one of the princes into the oath of the kingship.
So which of the prince did he say will be sworn to the oath of kingship?
He did not say anything yet, due to the issue of the age differences between the two princes. Till it is resolved, for now, he has not said anything yet.
Alright, then that will be fine. You can leave.
Thank you, my princess.
Come here. Make sure no one hears about this.
Sure, my princess.
Leave.
Thank you.
Why? Why is it so difficult for father to recognize me as the first son? Why? Why can't he take me and swear me to the oath of kingship? I mean, it's obvious. Don't I look older than Ozodimma? In terms of appearance, in terms of my swag, in terms of my activities, in terms of my doings. Why can't father recognize me as the first son?
I've told you not to bother yourself. Mother already told us what transpired before your birth. She said you were the first person before the bastard was born by her mother. So you need not to bother.
Yes. She said they were already jubilating before they announced his birth. I wish Mother was here to join us fight this battle. I mean, we cannot lose. Chukwudi, you are father's first son, the heir apparent to the throne of Ezudo Kingdom, and the next big team.
Oh yes, I'm the next big thing. And I will never allow anyone to take what rightfully belongs to me. Never. Anyone that tries to interfere, that person must surely receive it. Hot.
Don't worry, we're strongly behind you. No one is going to take it from here. We won't allow that boy to ascend that throne. Never. It will never happen. Period.
Oh no! Oh, Prince Uzodimma.
Here you are. Cut the pretense, Ono. What? I know exactly what you're up to. You're trying to influence my father to choose my foster brother, Chukwudi, as his successor. Isn't that it?
What you said to me, young
I
man?
forbid to speak to me in such manner and tone, Ono. I am the next king of this kingdom. And you must accord me that respect.
Maybe until you ascend the throne. I better take my leave, Prince Uzodimma.
Not until I'm done talking to you, Ono. I don't know what is it you have against my mother that has been transferred to me. But I really don't care if you like me or hate me. And I want to let you know that. Stay clear of my family matters, Onowu. I hope you hear me clear. Stop! If I'm warning you now, Onowu! Else, you will not know what will hurt you. Fool.
Organ. Iche!
Yeah? Ishiokori, this one you are dancing like someone who won a lottery. What is making you happy this afternoon?
Iche, this one is more than lottery. Yes! See my friend, let me tell you. The war in my enemy's camp is about to bring the kingship of this kingdom to my domot. You know, the igwe will soon die. And the battle between the two princes is bringing the kingship down to this family. And I am the rightful person to be.
Oh, is that what all this dancing is all about? Huh? Ishiokori, you see, I am happy that Igwe Ikenga and his family will not be able to do the needful to be the next king. Because I know I will be the next Onowu if you become the next king. But I will advise you don't celebrate yet. Because I want you to tread cautiously. Because Igwe Ikenga and his family can settle their rift tomorrow and the kingship will still remain with them.
You don't know what you're talking about. Which people will settle? The Igwe family will settle. No. The Igwe will soon die. And the battle of who will succeed him will continue. You better start preparing to be the next to know. That is why you need to be supporting me to actualize this our dream.
Shiokura, when I look at the confusion in Igwe Ikenga's family, it makes me wonder why things like this are not easily ascertained.
Let us say that the gods want to favor me by planting disunity in my enemy's camp. You know, the happiness made me I forgot to offer you a cola. Let us start the celebration with this cola.
At your age, I was raised marriage and planning to leave my father's house. Look at you. You're so comfortable here. Answering Adiwe. Akoga Adiweza. Dragging issues with men. Shame. Shame on you. If you're under the illusion that I, Princess Adora, the unshakable one of this kingdom, will leave this palace for your stupid son to mess with my brother,
then you need to have your brain examined. Because I am not going anywhere. I am right here with you. I will sit and watch my brother crown the king. Because that is his rightful position, as tradition demands.
Oh my God. Hey, I'm not feeling giraffe. Maicon, see and say. When fools talk, they speak without direction and common sense. Maybe, just maybe you can go back to your late witch mother's grave and ask her the story behind your brother's birth. It is you who is a witch! It is you! Strike that mouth you call your mother a witch.
You heard her?
You prostitute! You think we don't know you killed our mother? Maybe she doesn't know. Witch. How dare you! Leave my sister alone! How dare you! Leave my sister! Leave my sister alone! Leave my sister alone! Leave her! Press her name! Leave my sister! Leave my sister! Leave my sister alone! Leave my sister alone! Leave my sister! Leave my sister alone! Leave my sister alone! All weeks! Leave my sister alone! Leave my sister! Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? I will stone you. Who the hell are you? Are you mad? Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? Oh, really?
They are at it again, I guess. The gods, how long will this fight go on? Who will stop them? Lolly former who would have done that is now part of it.
Thank God I met you. I hope all is well. All is not well. The palace is on fire right now as I'm talking to you. The two princes and the princess, they are all fighting and the Lolo. These people will finally kill my... What is their problem? A man that is not well. Please, let's go. Hey! Yeah, this is
Leave me! I said,
no, come out! I will tell you, come out! What do you want to do? You think you can move your blood? Hey! Okay! Oh! Somebody wants you. Somebody. I'm here, you're doing this. Come on, get back here. Give me. Stop it now. Give me. Stop it. Hey! One more. Doing this. Every now and then, I will be called upon to come and settle your disputes. Your father is critically ill. My brother is dying. And all you could do is to cause tension, cause havoc that will rise his BP. Let me guess.
I guess the idea is to kill him before his time, right? What do you intend to gain if that man dies? Are you not ashamed embarrassing yourself before your mates and your guards? Look at all of you well dressed, looking like royals. But let me remind all of you that the palace is place for the royalty, not a wrestling arena.
How did you hear?
One of your guys came to call me.
Thank God you came when you did. I don't know what would have happened. I'm tired of what is happening in my family. I don't know what to do.
Your Majesty cannot give up on them. They are your only family.
Since what is brewing all this crisis is a battle for the throne, I think it's about time I should let go of this throne to another family. Yes, so that I should have peace here.
Your Majesty, we will find a way to crown one of them, to retain this throne in this family.
So, who amongst them? How do you ascertain who the person should be? Is that not the genesis of all this?
Babe, what is it? You're back. But you're not looking good. What happened?
Mama, I am sick and tired of everything. I'm sick and tired. Nothing is working for me. Anything I touch, Mama, fails. Mama, I'm tired.
Mama, please. Come out of this, your depression. Oh, come out. It's okay. What is it? Why are you working yourself up?
Mama, I just want to leave this village. I want to leave this village. Nothing is working for me. Mama, can't you see it? Huh?
Why is he in this mood? Anybody? Understand? Chidubem.
Looking at the condition of the king and what is going on in his family, I feel pity so much.
Yikes, me too. He doesn't deserve what is really happening to his family right now. Igwe Ikenga, the king, is a good man. He treats us like his sons. I wish the God could have mercy and find a permanent solution to these age differences between the princes.
I pray so. I pray so. What? I want to ask you. Are you somehow related to late Lolo, or she was your mother's friend?
Well, Lolo Gucci was a friend to my mother. That was how I got lucky being working here as a guard.
I know. That's how you have an idea of this age different matters.
Well, what my mom told me, King Ikenga got married to late Lolo Gucci as his first wife. After so many years of marriage, they couldn't have a child. As I was told, that matter really troubled them so much.
Wait, you mean late Lolo Ugochi was the mother of Prince Chukudi, Princess Adora, and Princess Joanna?
Yes, when it seems like late Lolo Ugochi couldn't conceive or bear the king a child. The king got married to Lolo Ifoma. Ironically, both of them took in the same time and gave birth to their babies the same day.
And they are all boys. But even at that, one should have delivered before the other one.
As we expected to be so. But we were told Lolo Ifoma came to the hospital first. She came in the morning and was waiting for the appropriate time for the last moment of her delivery sign to go into the labor room. We were told she was there from morning till noontime. That was when Lolo Gochini was brought and was taken straight to the labor room. Immediately too, Lolo Ifama was taken in as well.
And they all delivered in same labor room.
No, Haka. They delivered in the same hospital but different labor room. It's really unbelievable, but that was how it really happened.
Wow. Let's keep watching.
Greetings to you. I asked about you from your mother the other day.
Why are you going about embarking on a wild goose chase? I've told you there is no point. I can't have anything with you.
But why? Why?
Did you just ask that? But you already know why.
My princess, please give me audience.
Excuse me.
I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up on you at all.
Good day, big bro.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
I can see you're taking some fresh air.
Exactly.
Brother, I want to discuss something with you.
What is it?
You know Steven, the son of Captain Gogo?
Yeah.
That guy won't give me a breathing space.
What does he want?
A date. He wants to date me. He has been on my case since.
He's not a bad person. At least I know him. And his late father, Captain Gogo, was a very great man. Everybody loved him. And if his son wants to date you, I don't think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, I know all of that. But he's dating Joanna. And I'm not even sure if they've broken up. I don't want to get involved in anything concerning Joanna.
Wait, hold on. Are you rejecting him because of Joanna? Is that it? What nonsense! If he had told you he's broken up with her, you should believe him and accept him. It simply means that he values you over Joanna. What are you talking about?
So you suggest I accept him?
Exactly!
Alright then. I'll be inside.
Okay then.
Ebere muni bebo kwa kodira ni ma. Iko cherenu kampo. Before you choro no wabo kwa. Before you don't you know?
I want to ask you a question. Mama, am I cursed?
Shiakwa, how can you be cursed? Don't say that, Miko. Where is that one coming from?
Mama, do you know that it is about 15 years ago now that we started this factory work? I and Emeka.
I know that.
Mama, apart from the factory work that I have not missed for one day, I still do other things during my free days. I go to farm to work for people. I fetch water for people. But after everything, what do I have to show for it? Nothing. Okay, look at Emeka that I started this work with. Emeka now have 3 children and a wife. Mama, tell me, what do I have? Nothing. Mama, I am tired. How can I be walking like a lion and be eating like a chicken?
Chidubem, what is it? Don't compare yourself with people. All 8 fingers are not equal. Your own destiny is different from his own. Why are you complaining? You have a bright future. Look at your father there. Look at your father where he is buried. Your father suffered with me. We had nothing. It was even mud house we were staying here. But at the end of the day, your father was able to build this house. Train you to the level he was able to train you to before he died. And I know wherever he is today, he will be watching over you. Don't trouble yourself. Your own time is coming. You will surely make it. You are not cursed. All people.
But Mama, I have tried. Mama,
you have really tried. I know.
When is this God's time, Mama? When is this God's time? Huh? You have been telling me.
You have just spoiled my mood.
You have been telling me this from when I was 10. Mama, when is this God's time?
Akidi, our doubts are our traitors. There are certain things a man has to win, but because of fear to attempt to it, they lose it. I don't know if you understand what I mean.
No matter the quality of your credentials, you require a quality character to build your destiny. Whom you are is more important than whom you might want to be.
You know, there are certain things a man has to do. And I, Prince Chukwudi, strongly believe that everything is possible through special arrangements. Doubt is the only thing lacking in a man's life. And when a man is courage enough to pull the garment of doubt and fear in his life, everything under the sky is possible.
Before opportunity crowns a man with success, it usually tries him through adversity to see what sort of mentor he is made of. Prince Chukwudi, what do you seek before the shrine of Okirikiri Njoko?
Akidi, you already know that I'm the next big thing, no doubt. Like I said before, through special arrangements, everything is possible. You and I know that my father is very sick. The king of this land is very sick. And he will die and join his ancestors in no time. Even as we speak, we might not know if he will die today. And if he dies without mentioning any of us as his successor, it will not go well. Now you know why I'm here. I want to be the next king of this kingdom.
Prince Chukwudi, You already know the laid down procedures. That is how it has been even before we were born. No one can change that.
Akidi, I know you as a smart man. You are the gods. The gods are you. They speak through you. You listen to them. You give us their messages and we listen. We will believe, even if we don't know if it's true or not. Akidi, you can do something about it. You can frame up anything, my friend. You can come to the palace and name me the next king of the kingdom, and everybody will believe you because you are Akidi. And I can't do that just by my words. I came with action. Akidi, in this envelope we have 200k cash. So all this money will be yours. I just want you to do a clean job.
You have made an abominable move. If truly you are the first son of Igwe Ikenga, why do you try to bribe yourself through? Do not continue in the path which you have chosen to take, because no one makes himself king. Only the gods do. Don't try to bribe your way to power, because the end is disastrous. Now, go. Go! Go!
I'm sure by now Akidi must have accepted the money Chukwudi gave him.
I told you this is a perfect idea. You see, to every man there's a price tag. Just know what he lacks and desire and then offer it to him in quantum too. He won't say no.
That's right. I don't even know why we didn't come up with this idea since. By now, Chukwudi would have been father's successor.
Alright, well, not to worry. Just the time. I mean, father is still alive.
Yeah, that's true. I can't wait for him to give us the good news. Oh, hey brother.
How did it go?
Akidi rejected the offer and asked me to leave that his satanic shrine.
Wait, what? You mean you gave Akidi that huge sum of money and he said no?
Yes.
It's hard to believe. Is he trying to claim an bribing or what?
I don't know. You know, I think Uzodema and his mother has gone there. In fact, I don't think, I know. Because it was crystal clear. Yes, I know Uzodema and his mother must have gone there to meet him before us. Because the way Akidi was behaving, I was looking at him, talking to him, and he was behaving funny. The way he was sounding towards me, the way he was even saying and doing his things, it was crystal clear that someone must have brought him over.
No wonder he turns down that offer. I mean, no man in his right senses would do that.
It's okay. It's fine. I mean, if Uzodima and his mother has bought Akidi, we have to look for another way. There must be another way. Okay?
Exactly. There must be another way, because I can never allow that fool, I can never allow that half-caste to become the next king of this kingdom. It is not possible when I'm alive. Never.
Never.
It would never happen.
Never, not while I'm alive. I mean, if that boy is crowned the king of this kingdom, mother will be ashamed of us in her grave.
Exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, she will be ashamed at me in particular, because I'm the first son. Never, it can never happen. I mean, I am supposed to be king. I am the rightful king of this kingdom. It is my birthright. You all know that, right? It's my birthright. I am the right person that will rule this kingdom, and everybody will be happy and peaceful. Because I have the power, I have the blood running in my vein as a king. I'm born king. You know why? You know why I'm supposed to be the king of this kingdom? You know why?
Because you're the next big thing.
has gotten to the point where you have gone to bribe the chief priest to announce you the crown prince of this kingdom. Surprised? Surprised to know how I found out?
Is that what you heard? Or is that what the chief priest told you? Well, for your information, Nobeluma, that is a fat lie. I mean, why? Why do I need anybody's assistance when I can get what I want? And everything I want is in my possession.
Chukudi, if you like, you can go ahead and bribe the entire kingdom. It will still not help you. It's obvious, isn't it? It's obvious that you're my little brother, and I'm your other brother. And right before your eyes, you will be alive to see me crowned the king of this kingdom.
Over my dead body, you can never be crowned the next king of this kingdom. You know why? Because I am the next big thing. How better things to be? You'll be surprised to know I'm the next biggest king of this kingdom. Go down and sit in the parlor. Bring out your phone and start doing WhatsApp and Instagram. Baby praise. Upcast. Onyara, Maramo Fuma. I don't want photo again.
Eligo di ocheze, ebere muni bebo kakode rani mao, iko cherenu kampoku, before you choro no wabokwa, before you fool. Don't you know that life is beautiful? Don't you know that life is powerful?
I am the rightful crown prince, the one to sit on you when the time comes. Please be nice to me.
Just like Moses in the Bible, you are free to admire the promised land, but you will never have the opportunity to go into it. You see this throne? It is mine, and you will be alive to watch me ascend it.
Big liar. Big liar. You're nothing but a moron. Listen, you're nothing but a nitwit. Half caste, that is who you are. You are nobody. And I will be the next king of this kingdom. You know why? Because I am the next big thing. So next time you want to address me, you new king, you bow down like the commoners do. You are nothing but a weakling. Now listen, and listen way good. You better stay off my path and stay off this throne, because next time I see you here, you will never like what will happen to you. What will hit you is beyond human expectation. Excuse me. Chukudi, Chukudi, Chukudi. A child as you are will always round, but I, Uzo, will not subject myself to your stupidity or the exchange of words. Royalty is in my blood. And I can assure you one thing. You will be alive and watch me ascend this throne. Mother, what is going on?
No. If they have resolved to bribery, then we will give them a run for their money. We must not rest on this matter. We mustn't allow them be ahead of us at any game or plan. That throne is yours. You must succeed your father.
That boy, Chukudi, seems to have something under his sleeves. I have a feeling something's not right. He's up to something.
Oh. Then we too must top up our game. I have new plans on agenda. You see that room? You must accept it. It is a must. My son, the new king of Ezito Kingdom, on the throne. It is a must. Relax.
You know, it's always good to see your beautiful face. That's Greetings, my princess.
Really? Okay, I'll see how that works. Yeah, I'm gonna work on something. Hold on, I'll call you.
Sis, you won't believe what I just saw.
What?
Are you aware that Stephen is seen with that useless girl, Salome?
Which Stephen? My Stephen. When? How? Where?
So because you had a minor issue with him, he quickly switched to that useless girl. And she cheaply agreed? She accepted, really?
That is not possible. Where did you see them?
They are together as we speak. Where? Outside the palace. They were here.
This is unbelievable. I mean, Stephen cannot stoop so low to go after that unripe dead fruit. Adora!
Come in.
Steve, what is this I'm hearing?
So what did you hear?
That you're being seen with my little sister.
I never knew I am not at liberty to see anyone of my choice.
Come on, Steve. We only had a minor issue. And I was hoping we'll resolve it soon. Even if you want to cheat on me, does it have to be with that toothpick?
Princess Joanna, it is high time you understand that I've moved on. I mean, I've been tolerating your nonsense over the years. I can't continue like this, I told you.
Stephen, please. Steve, you can't do this to me. Stephen, you know how much I love you. You can't do this to me. Please, Stephen, I beg you.
My princess, you just have to understand. I can't cope any longer with your excesses. Okay? I can't continue like this.
Stephen, I'm begging you. Please don't do this to me. I love you, Steve. Please.
Please move on. I've already moved on.
I can't move on because I love you, Steve.
Please, you can use the door when you're done, okay? Excuse me.
Steve. Steve.
Don't do this to yourself.
I can lose him for one thing. And especially not to that toothpick.
Don't beg a man for love. If he said he doesn't want you, so be it. Don't cry. No man is worth your tears.
So you expect me to leave Stephen for someone like Salome?
Never. If you can't have him, then she too won't have him. Okay? Don't cry.
Listen, what we have to do is to make sure that there's peace in this kingdom. If you are attentive to what is going on, you know that there is need for you
Oh no! What is this bastard doing here? You invited him too?
Prince Chukwudi, please calm down. All I'm doing is for your best interest and for the best of our kingdom. Please.
Greetings. I greeted you because I have respect.
But why? Why did you invite this fool? Why did you invite this moron to your place and you know I am coming here? Why? Why did you call this moron here?
How dare you talk to your next king in such a disrespectful manner? Show some respect, little boy.
In your next life, you think you'll be king? Never.
Even in your next life, Yulipopo, you can never be the king of this kingdom. Ask about me. I am the next big thing.
Please.
Next time I'm going with you.
Please. Oh, calm down. It's okay. Please take a seat. Take your seat, please. Let's not go into all these details. Please. My friend, sit down, please. Please. You sit down. Take a seat.
Oh no, I want to know why I'm invited in this place. Why am I invited?
It has become very important that we sit down and reason together. We need to talk, please. You see, it is very important that the two of you, the sons of Igwe Kenga, will begin now to see this issue beyond the way you're looking at it. You should start thinking critically about this issue and stop fighting. Bearing in mind that if you continue this way, this particular throne will leave your family and go to another family. And to me, this is a very terrible thing to happen. Very, very terrible.
Exactly my point, Onowu. And no one is talking about it. If care is not taken, this throne will be turned over to another family. But that will only happen over my dead body.
That is my reason for calling this meeting. So that two of you can bury your differences. So that we can adopt another king to take over the throne today.
Oh no, I never knew you are this smart. You're a wise man. In fact, a round of applause for you.
Thank you.
Bravo.
Thank you.
Well, I nominate myself to be the next king of this kingdom because everyone in this kingdom knows I'm the next big thing.
How dare you nominate yourself to be the next king of this kingdom? Now listen to me. After my father, I am next in line. I am your future king. Do you understand me?
I'll never be the king of this
kingdom. Listen,
never be the king of this kingdom.
It's not
your face right now.
We kill you.
I will kill you this minute right now.
Just know it. I am the king. I am the king.
Hey, I had the meeting with Onowu ended in deadlock.
Ishokori, what were you expecting? So, you don't know that the evil forces controlling those princes is so strong that it can never make them to be reasonable? I'm afraid, before the throne crisis is over, let them not kill themselves.
Iche, it's all working towards my good. The throne of this kingdom is gradually leaving the Ikengas and coming to Koreans.
In other words, the office of Onowu is gradually coming to me, and I can't wait to have it.
Hey, you know, you're my closest ally. And that's why we need to work together to actualize this my dream.
Bam.
If I become the king, you know you will enjoy with me. That's why we need to keep frustrating them. Bam. Bam. We need to add more fuel in their burning fire. These people need to be fighting each other and battling with each other. There's no be peace there.
Yes, supported. have another new strategy that I want to apply. Let me hear. I'm with you all the way.
Maria and Gloria, what you do? So you girls are still cooking since then?
Yes, my dear. You don't have any idea what I'm doing. It's not something I can just prepare in a minute. It's so delicious, okay? Just hold on, we're going to finish very soon.
Really? Ne, please tell her. She thinks we are preparing ordinary white rice. Please, you girls should just hurry. We want to come and prepare our own meal. Yeah.
Serious.
Please.
Help me test it. You like the test?
It is so good.
Test
Please,
it.
just hurry.
It's so delicious. You test. Excuse me. Hey, my dear, hurry up. Our princess will wait for us.
But why would she? She knows that we're taking our time to prepare this. It's not something we prepare in your hurry.
You can say that again, my girl.
Hey sis.
Hi.
Have you brought your food
Yeah,
yet?
and I'm getting hungry by this second. Please, when you get downstairs, stop by the kitchen and tell them to hurry up. I'm famished.
That's not a problem. I'll go to the kitchen, but why are you so hungry though?
I'm not eating for like ever. I'm famished.
Okay, that's fine. I'm coming. Okay.
If you get there now, you see them laughing and doing nothing. I'm hungry.
Yeah, why is this food taking forever? And why are you not using the main gas?
Sorry, the big one has finished, so I have to go to store and make this small one. That's why. So sorry.
Oh, okay. My sister is really hungry. Hurry, except you want her to skin you both alive. No, my sister. Chow chow, hurry up. Okay, we should be ready. Thank you. Alright.
Come together as a family and let them recognize that our son and children also the case was our blood who knows they are kind of difficult to talk. There is always that I'm going to be into the crown to stop this thing. Yeah. What is that?
It's a plate of chicken for Princess Adora.
A plate of chicken for Princess Adora.
Yes, my prince.
Let's look at it. Mmm. This looks very appetizing and exactly what I would like to eat. Listen, You can go and tell Princess Adora that the next king has taken this. Let her know that I'm very famished. You can also go ahead and prepare something else for Princess Adora to eat. And you, make sure you get me a glass of juice. But what? That's an order. You have anything else to say?
No, my friend.
Good.
Who is all this now?
This is not good at all. What are we going to tell Princess Adora now?
Seriously, Prince Uzodema is looking for trouble this afternoon.
Absolutely. My God.
What are we going to do now?
Uzo. Wow. What are you guys enjoying?
Chicken, Mom. So tasty.
Who's keeping these girls? Ordinary chicken. How can these girls be praying ordinary chicken for hours like this? If I meet them there, they will not like me.
What are we going to do here?
Oh my goodness. Maria and Gloria, where's the chicken I had to prepare that it was prepared for the past 2 hours now? Have you both suddenly gone deaf and dumb? I said, where is the chicken?
I'm sorry, my princess. We had finished preparing it and bringing it to you when Prince Uzodema saw us and collected it from us. We are sorry. We are sorry, princess. We are sorry.
Who did what? Did you not tell him who sent you?
We did, my princess. We did. But he said that we should tell you that the future king has taken it.
What does the impetus? Where is he now?
He head to his chamber.
What Lord the impetus?
Can't wait to have this.
Oh
my God! What is the meaning of this? Are you going mad?
It's serious.
Are you freaking...
My prince.
Yes,
There is a lot of fights inside.
What do you mean there's fight inside? Who's
They are
fighting?
fighting in the parlor.
Who's fighting?
Everybody.
Hey, listen. I have corrected you enough with this palace. I have corrected you enough with this palace. And the last time you ever tried this to me, you understand? Get out. Get out. It's okay. Let's go.
Oh, Billy, whoa. Pick up well, I'm me remind again. Oh, Billy, whoa. Pick up well, I'm me remind again. Oh, Billy, whoa. Oh, Papi, we kind of. Oh, Billy, whoa. Oh, Papi, we kind of. Oh, Papi, we kind of. Oh, Billy, whoa. Bike kwela mi romantiki. Oh, believe oh, oh. Bike kwela mi romantiki. Oh, believe oh, believe
Uzodinma must pay for this. Him and his useless mother must pay for every pain they have put my sister through. I promise him.
Uzodinma. Imagine a small boy. That's little rat. That's nitwit. Uzodinma doesn't know what is coming his way. He had no idea at all. But you see that boy, I will teach him a lesson he will never in his life forget. I will deal with him mercilessly.
You have to deal with him hot.
It's like you don't know me. You of all people should know that nobody messes with the next big thing and goes scot-free. I promise you, I must deal with Uzodinma.
What?
I've never seen a thing like this before. Blood against blood? Ha!
All because of a throne. They all forget the fact that if they die in the process of all this, the throne still remain.
What Prince Uzodinma did? Was it good? We told him the owner of the food. Yes, he went ahead and collected the food. Now see the outcome of it.
Lolo Ifeoma is not even making things better. Always supporting his son.
I feel so sorry for the king. Igwe Kenga is a very nice man. He doesn't deserve what is happening to his family right now.
I have said my own no. I don't want any of us to lose our lives here because of their fight. I don't want to die in this palace.
Nobody cares about the king anymore. Not even Lolo. That goes to check upon him. What they are all after is battling and fighting, killing themselves against a throne. Once a happy palace is now a battling ground.
My princess, please, don't do this here. It's please. Don't do this here.
Ichiokeke, have you tried talking to your nephews at all? I have spoken to them in my capacity as your Onowu and their father's best friend, but all ended up in deadlock.
Oh no, there is nothing I have not done. I have done everything within my powers to bring peace in my brother's family, but it's not working. I've never seen people in my life that are so desperate to achieve their selfish interests like those my brother's children.
The king has even given up on them. And the way it is going, they might end up losing that throne to Ichiokori. Honestly.
Oh no. Oh no, I swear by the gods. If my brother answered the call of his ancestors and did not name a successor, and my family lose that throne to Okori's family, I will teach those children a lesson of their life that they will never forget. I will teach them a lesson.
I heard that they even had a brutal fight and got themselves injured.
You are talking of injury. They were hospitalized. They were hospitalized. It just about yesterday that they discharged them. Both of them.
To that extent?
Yes.
Those children.
I don't know why the gods brought those type of children to my brother. Look at his health. And they don't care about it.
Oh, it's amazing to see you.
Yeah.
So tell me, how has it been? Sure you're coping well?
Oh my gosh.
My beautiful princess.
So, Stephen, you have the guts, the effrontery to come into my father's palace to look for this toothpick. This disgusting Mozambique dog. This unripe dead fruit.
How dare you? What gave you the nerves? Who gave you the impetus?
If you know what is good for you right now, leave. I said leave!
He goes nowhere. What's the matter with you? Stephen here says he doesn't want you. Can't you get that into your premature brains?
Listen, if you don't leave, I will give it to you hot. Leave!
Stay here.
You are very stupid.
Please take it easy.
Leave! Let me! Come on, I die! I said...
What impetus? What gives her the right to chase away a man that came looking for you?
What? Mom, I see Joanna wants a fight. And I, Salome, will give it to her.
No one is going to intimidate you as far as this palace is concerned. You go and get your man. He has already told her he's no longer interested. She's trying to get him by force. What nonsense.
You know what? Whatever it takes to keep that guy, do it.
Hey, listen to me and listen very good. The next time you see me around my man and try the nonsense you did today, believe me, you won't like what will hit you.
Will you shut your mouth, you toothpick? You see, I don't blame you. But I blame Stephen for stooping so low to your disgusting level.
See who's talking. He dumped you. Yes, he abandoned you and followed me.
He dumped you. He abandoned you. Now let me make this loud and clear to you. You and Stephen's relationship will never work as long as I'm alive. You hear me?
Fool. So shall it. You shameless fool. Nitwit. You're forcing yourself around a man.
My man. How dare you? How dare you? Your next life you won't have the guts to talk to me again. You will not talk to me again.
What is going on here?
Don't you lay your hands!
Bro, to be sincere with you, I've never seen anything like this before in my entire life. A royal home? I mean, how can a royal home be that messy?
You know, I was told that you were done with Princess Joanna and wanted to switch to Princess Salome. I warned you. I told you this could bring war.
I never saw that coming. Sincerely, I never saw that coming. Like now, I am done. Like done. I don't want anything connecting me to that palace again. I'll never ever go back there. I don't want to have anything to do with them. I am done. Like done.
Uzo,
Father,
having spoken to both of you severally, and I have sent people to speak with you people, I thought by now you would have sat down as blood brothers and decide who steps down for the other. I guess we are still where we are.
Father, I am your first son. But June is my birthday. There's absolutely no way I will relinquish it to anyone else. No, that's not possible.
So you're still in that stupid illusion that you're older than me? Huh? Obelengwa. Juwese Makam. Huh? You're woken. You can never be older than me. I'm your elder brother. Yes. And listen really good. Ilu Popo. I am the next big thing. Everybody knows that. Even our father knows that. I'm your senior. I am African. I have the same color with my father. But you're half caste. You're nothing but a moron. So you can never, in this life, and even in my next life, become the king of this kingdom.
Shukudi, my little brother. Everybody knows you for one good thing. That is bashing into places that you are not invited or wanted. As you can see, the outgoing king is having an important discussion with his successor. Now we appreciate if you leave this place, and that is to say, bounce.
Small boy, I like the way you're talking. But for your information, I am the next big thing. So if anyone have to leave this place,
you will do yourself a favor and bounce.
You will leave. I am not going anywhere. And if you come close to me,
leave this place now.
Father.
I said leave this place right now.
Leave this place right now.
Not here. No, not. No.
Father.
No.
No.
Father.
No.
Father. Father.
Father!
Father.
Father! Father!
Oh! Father! Hey! You killed him!
No, you killed him!
You killed him!
You killed him!
You're a murderer!
I told you not
I knew it!
to
I knew it!
Father!
You're a murderer!
You are a murderer!
Outcast!
What have you done here?
You killed him! You're a murderer!
Get out of this!
You are a murderer!
You have killed him! Father! Father!
Hey!
You have killed him!
So happy.
No, thank you very much. This family remains very grateful for your support. I just have a trying time.
That is the sound of Ikoro.
Hey! Hello, man. Igwe Kenga the third, the great Iroko, has answered the call of his ancestors.
Igwana! Odogwu!
This is the sound of Igwe. The Igwe has gone. Finally, I am going to be the king of this community. Hey! My beautiful wife! The future queen of this community. Prepare something delicious for me, oh! I am coming to celebrate.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Bago de Jago.
Okirikiri ka na bu post ade ari elu. Igwe Ikenga.
Today, the great Iroko tree has answered the call of his ancestors and passed on to the great beyond. Igwe Ikenga was a great man and a great king. You all must take heart. The gods of our land will grant you all the fortitude to bear this great, irreplaceable loss.
Now that the king is dead,
Right now he's chilling with his ancestors. He died without even announcing any one of us as his successor. What are we going to do? Does that mean we've lost in the kingship race? And does that automatically mean that the throne has been moved to the Okore's family?
Not so fast. You and your rivals still have chance to prove yourselves. It's within this period of window trials that if none of you fails to provide what is required to do that, then the throne will go to the Okore's family.
So tell me, how are we going to be tested? How is it done?
Same question I wanted to ask.
The chief priest will be the one to proclaim that when the time comes.
But this is the best chance we need to get the throne. We need to be on top of our game now. We need to do something, suggest something. We need to ensure that he gets the throne.
Exactly. That is why I have mapped a plan. is our last chance. And we cannot afford to play with it.
This is it. This is going to be their last chance in taking the throne their father left behind. I am sure they'll be planning to ensure they don't fail. But they will.
This is the 5th day since our great king passed on to the great beyond. I summoned this meeting because it is very important that we make the person who went and set the throne of our late igwe king as his successor understand what is really at stake.
Well said, Ono. Well said. If I may ask, who amongst the two sons are we actually having this meeting with? Because both of them are laying claims to the throne.
Who? Exactly. Oh. And you know, we can't have this meeting with both of them. One! Tradition demands.
In fact, I have never seen where such a meeting is held and the two being present. It's only one.
Elders of Ezwood Kingdom, I greet you all. I overheard your conversation as it matters to your current state of minds. But I'm here to let you know that I am the only person that will walk in my father's footsteps. I should be the next king of Ezwood Kingdom.
Lie. You're a big liar. Uzo, you're nothing but a small boy. My elders, if you all are doing anything with this nitwit, this shenanigan, this fool here, it is illegal. Elders of Ezwood Kingdom, you all know I represent peace and unity. That means I am legal. To that effect, I am the next king, the next person to succeed my father, my late father, Igwe Kinga III of this kingdom. And Amaka, never. You all know why? Because I'm the next big thing. Yes, it is crystal clear that I am the next big thing. So the throne is mine and not this low life, this weakling here.
Come on, little brother. Show some respect. Some respect for the throne and the elders of our land. You can't come here and stand before them to blaspheme. That's not possible.
Shut up, you stupid mouth.
That is not why we're here. Please stop. Don't start this here now. What is all this?
Listen, do not open your mouth when I'm talking. Do not ever in your miserable life
you will
do
just
it again.
shut your mouth right now.
I am the
Respect
next
the
big thing.
elders,
It is
okay?
obvious. I am the next big thing. You are a small boy.
Will you just respect the elders? Can you shut up your stinking mouth?
Don't in front of this! Put the hands down! You don't do this! You don't understand me! Are you mad? Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? Listen, who the hell are you? I told you! I will kill you! I will kill you in this kingdom and I will kill you!
3 seconds now you will
die! The time has come!
3 seconds now you will die! 3 seconds now you will die!
Don't make me kill you! Don't make me kill you! Don't make me kill you! Don't make me kill you!
Adebo, I am the king of this land.
I am the king of this kingdom.
You can never be
I
the
am
king.
the next king of this kingdom.
Afghans, you can never be the king.
What is wrong with you?
You can never be the king. You can never be the king.
I will kill you.
Adebo like you.
Just me.
Adebo like you.
No, you cannot provoke me.
3
I
seconds
know
now
what
you
I'm
will die.
What
are you doing?
Both of you listen to me. Both of you listen to me. The big tree is falling and the monkey is laughing. He doesn't know that his life is falling. What our grandfather and our father retained, both of you want to throw it away and you think you are showing muscle. Is that how stupid both of you are? Uncle, it's the same.
Those children have really messed up the royal family. Can you imagine such a show of shame? Eh? Sincerely speaking, I am so convinced that whatever is wrong in that family right now is not ordinary. Yes, now, I believe that there's something wrong with all of them. If not, now you tell me, how can a royal family be so disorganized that they are ready to fight and disgrace themselves at any point in time and at anywhere? Hey, let me tell you, I think the gods are about to favor me. Yes, because tell me, if they don't fight, if they don't quarrel, how then will I become the next king? Tell me, don't you want to become the next? No. My wife prepared a delicious soup. I was so steady for a fresh palm wine.
My sister, how is your business? You can see, you thank God. How is your family?
You are fine, oh. You are very
You're
fine.
looking good.
Dada, do you know that woman?
Yes, her name is Alice. Anything?
She looks like our late Igwe's former wife.
I doubt she's the one.
Hey, she's the one. So she's in this village. I have looked for her everywhere. She used to be my very good friend. Excuse me, Dad, I'm coming.
Right.
Let me talk to her.
Okay.
Alice! Match it. Alice! Match it! Alice! It's been a long time I've looked for you everywhere. Oh! I don't know. It's fine, my sister. Good to see you again.
People have taken this to. They stunned the wrong person. Maybe. Just maybe what happened to their late mother didn't teach them a lesson. I will simply wipe them off the surface of this earth and no one will have the trace of their death.
If this is the level they've taken it to, then we will do same.
I want to hit Chukudi so hard with immediate effect.
No, son.
They will see me. I will show them my full royal glory. I will make them see my royal in full glory. I will make them see.
Chinonso.
Why?
Chinonso.
Just like that. I'm going to miss you so much. Wake up, Nonso. What's going on? I don't know. Wake him up now. Wake him up.
Just that. Chinonso. No more.
My past has come calling after almost 30 years of living outside Ezudo Kingdom, staying away from their people. Today, I am once again reminded that no matter how much I run away from my past, it will always be there. I thought nothing will take me back to that land again. But with the death of Igwe Ikenga and all I heard that is happening there now, it's about time my son is told the truth of his origin and who his father is. God, how do I handle this? Will children understand this? After all the lies I have made him to believe and live with all these years.
Arum, your visit to Bazu Kingdom, how did it go? How is your sister and her family?
They are all fine. They sent their regards.
Oh.
They sent their regards.
That's good. That's very good.
Nine.
Eh?
Guess who I saw to that to Bazu Market?
And who could that be?
Nine. Guess now.
I can't, I'm getting old. I can't guess. Please tell me.
Nine.
Eh?
Obidia. Hey, let Igwe Ikenga's first wife. The one that he sent away.
You don't mean it. You saw Obidia?
Nine, I saw Obidia.
Hi, Obidia. It's been ages. It's been a long time. Is it in Obasu Kingdom that she lives now?
Yes, Nine. She says she stays there with her brother. That is also a trader there. After the brother died, you know women now, she took over the business and continued the business there.
Hi. Obidia. She was a very good woman.
A very nice woman.
If not for my late friend's temperament, that continued until that marriage was dissolved. I wish she gave him just a son, one son.
Just to
His son will be older than these two places who are giving us trouble in this kingdom. At least by now, we won't be facing these things we're facing in this kingdom. At least there won't be any age difference again. The battle would have ceased a long time.
I told her about Igwe Ikenga's death, and she said she will be there for the burial.
Oh, she's coming for the burial?
Yes, she said she will be there.
I can't wait to see Obidia again.
She will be there for the burial.
Obidia.
Mama, what is the problem? Since I came back from work, you have been like this. You are not yourself. What is the matter, Mama? Something is bothering you. Mama, tell me, what is it? Agene? Mama, what?
Children, my son, there's something I want to tell you.
What is it? What is it now, Mama?
Please forgive me. I am sorry. I've been lying to you all these years. I've been making you believe something else.
What is it, Mama? Continue.
You are not from this kingdom. You are from Ezido kingdom.
Mama?
Your father is Igwe Ikenga, late Igwe Ikenga the third, in Ezido kingdom.
Mama? Are you serious of what you are saying?
Yes, I am serious. I've been lying to you all this while. After my separation with your father and the way he treated me, I decided never to have anything to do with him. That was why I've been lying to you, just to cover up.
Mama, wait. What about the grave where you told me they buried Papa?
That is not your father's grave. That is my late brother's grave, the one I was staying with before he passed on. Your father, Igwe Ikenga, just died and he's not even buried yet. After our separation, I never knew I was pregnant. I was already 3 months gone before I found out I was pregnant. The truth is that he doesn't know that you exist, not even his kinsmen or anybody.
Hi, Mama.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Please forgive me.
Mama, there is God, though.
The reason for this meeting is to remind this royal family that this is the 6th day since the king died. By our customs and tradition, a dead king is not kept unburied for more than 16 days, or it will amount to a taboo. Also, these remaining days are days of grace, meant for those who are supposed to take over his throne to do what is needed of them, or this throne will shift to another family.
We are quite aware of what customs and tradition demands of us. Need I remind you, this throne will not be shifting to any place because my late husband had sons. My son, Uzodima, is going to succeed his father.
Lies. Lies from the pit of hell. The only king we have here is my brother, the next big thing.
Period.
Now, both of you listen to me. I will not allow you to start your show of shame here. We have more pressing matter at hand, which both of you may not be aware. But Akede will brief you people tomorrow.
Let me throw a little light on this. By our tradition, if a king dies without announcing his successor, and there's a dispute about who succeeds him in his throne, the contenders are sent to the land of the kings. There they are verified by the gods themselves. The chosen one will return with the offer, which signifies that the gods have chosen him to succeed the dead king and lead his people.
Greetings, my elders. My name is Alice, but my husband calls me Obidia. For those of you that doesn't know me, I am the first and ex-wife of late Igwe Ikenga. And here is Dubem, my son, the late king's son.
This is not possible. My late husband, the king, never told me he had any son anywhere.
The elders, please. Are you aware of this?
Not at all. So, woman, what are you talking about?
Yes, I remember you as our late igwe's former wife. But this son you claim you have for our late igwe, what are you?
Exactly, something is fishing here. We're not going to accept any son from anywhere. My late father has a son to succeed him, and that is my brother here, Prince Chukwudi, the next big thing. So take your son out of this place.
Leave.
Else.
You both receive it hot, hot.
Get out.
Well, there is one way to find out the true paternity of Dubem here.
Excuse me?
And that will put an end to all these problems.
Oh no. What are you driving at?
Igurube saliele. Igurube saliele. Igurube saliele. Igurube saliele. Elders of Ezido Kingdom. He is truly the son of the late Igwe Ikenga.
It's a lie! No, it's a lie! It's a lie!
May the God be praised! May the God be praised!
Please, I think there's a mistake somewhere. Can you please do that thing again? Yes.
Are you that in the gods?
Which gods? Which gods I'm talking about?
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
How long can we thank the gods for bringing this boy to this point in time when he can now end this lingering crisis in this kingdom?
Let us have peace. Let us have peace. And yet I feel like dancing. I feel like... Okay, I'm a happy man.
Unfortunately, the journey to the land of the kings still commence tomorrow.
Yes.
Supported.
I said it.
Would there still be any need for all that since we now have this boy who can succeed his late father?
Oh no, did you hear the gods? Are you trying to challenge the gods?
The gods insist the journey must be carried out.
Bam. Supported. He had him.
The gods of our land.
Mother, I don't seem to trust this Akidi person. It's like he's working with whosoever to present this Dubin of a person as my father's son to take over the throne, all because of this saga that is going on in this palace.
Mom, I have a feeling that he's brought in by the enemies to make the case worse than it is already.
Well, there would have been a problem if Akidi, the elders, and who had insisted that this boy would have been crowned king. But since they are insisting that all of you will embark on the journey to the land of the king, they are not going to make it there.
What do you intend doing?
Leave that to me. Just leave it. I will be right back.
Can I come with you?
No, it's not necessary.
I'm scared. For the first time, the next big thing is scared. the chances of me becoming the next king of this kingdom is gradually slipping off my hands. What am I going to do?
The music has finally turned into a worst song. There are too many questions popping into my head at the moment. What if that Dubem guy is truly the chosen king? What if you go and the gods doesn't give you the offer as custom demands? What if...
Oh, please, Joanna, just shut up if you don't have anything positive to say. Let me think. We've come too far to lose. We can never lose. Never.
So you see that the game of a guy, I don't know, I feel like, strangling him. I feel like even, cutting off his head and give it to the carcass. I don't know, I just...
Yeah. Issue of glory. With this new turnout of events, what are you going to do? Because as it stands now, you have no chance anymore. This Dubem boy is truly the son to succeed his father. I suggest you give up this ambition. Iche, I must thank you for all your support towards this my ambition. Iche, as it stands now, come and go. Yes, I said go. Desperate situation requires desperate measures. Wham! He who wears the shoe knows where it pinches.
Yes.
Iche, you have to leave. Iche, Madaka said, go to your house.
When it takes over you, it will drive you insane. In the sun and the rain, you will surely regret all the pain you have caused. The people will not forget all the pain you have caused.
Jack, I want you to come to my house right now. Yes, now.
Thank you for your apology. It's not for you. It's your Thank you. You're welcome. It's okay. I'm only doing what I'm supposed to. Your former husband, the king, is my only brother. Yeah?
Thank you, Nai.
You're welcome.
God bless you.
You're welcome, my dear. You see, when I look at the whole situation, I didn't consider it safe for you people to be in that palace because the two camps there, they have become so desperate that they are ready to do anything to get that through. So leaving both of you in that palace is not safe. That's why I said you should stay here with me.
You are right, Nai. I thought about it.
Exactly. You see, I'll tell you one thing. Don't be angry about all those things they said to you in the palace. When I was very young with your father, our father, Igwe King II, there is a song he used to sing for us. I never forget it. He said, Onye mechi, onye muwa, onye mechi, onye muwa, onye mechi, onye muwa, echi dime. Did you hear that? You can stay here
until all this saga is over. You know?
Thank you very much.
My, thank you.
You're welcome.
Uncle, you can see very well.
Thank you.
Like I said on the phone, you must kidnap Dubem and Chukwudi. The two princes must not step their foot to the land of the kings. My son, Uzodima, will be the only one to go there and return. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Send your details and I will transfer your money right away as soon as I get to the house.
Okay,
Consider it done, Your Majesty.
See you when the deal is done.
That which you have in your hands is called a jalo. It will open your eyes to the land of the kings and lead you to where the old wise one is. You must not go together because it is an individual race. You go through the south, you go through the north, and you go through the east. That which you shall eat will direct you no matter the path I have given to you. Most importantly, you only have 2 days. 2 days to return here. And whoever that returns with the offer will be crowned the next king. Now, eat. Now I shall lead you to the boundary where you can continue your journey. After me.
Fast! Oh yeah! Come on, bend your head! Bend your head! Bend your head!
You incompetent fool. How can you come here to tell me a simple assignment of kidnapping? You couldn't do it. Just to kidnap those idiots. And here saying nonsense.
Fine. What can I do? We tried our best. We laid ambush everywhere. But these people know the power.
You are saying rubbish. You are saying nonsense. Eh? This is how you went, instead of killing Prince Osadima. You went there and killed the innocent guard. Is that what I sent you to do? Always missing your target. Why?
Fine. We are trying. It's not our fault.
Shut up your mouth. I said shut up your mouth. Now leave. Leave my house and make sure you complete the tax I paid you for. None of them should be allowed to enter the land of the kings. Did I make myself clear? Did I make myself clear? Oh yeah.
I'm not shaking now.
Nobody will stand between me and the throne. The throne is mine.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Hello, Egwe. How did it go?
Everything nice and cool. We have him here with us.
Him or them?
We are able to get Prince Chukwudi, but we didn't see Dubim.
No, that was not the instruction. The instruction was for you to kidnap Dubem and Chukwudi so that my son will be the only one to get to the land of the kings and come back with your father. What have you done? Now listen. Leave the one you've got with your boy. Go after Chukwudubem or whatever he is. Make sure he doesn't get to the land of the kings. I know that he must be on his way to that place. My son must be the only one to return with Ovo in this palace. Got it?
No problem, Your Majesty. I'll do as you say. Thank you.
Get out.
What? How far, Odile? Do you have our enemies at your custody now?
Yes, but I only have Prince Jose in my name.
Why? We are supposed to kidnap the both of them so that my brother can proceed to present the offer.
All effort to get Emeka approved to be affirmative.
It's okay, it's fine. I'll tell you when to release them. By then, my brother must have presented the offer to the people that he got from the land of the kings. Alright then, I'll see you and your boys later.
What happened? They were only able to get Usodima.
Can you imagine?
We're still on point. I mean, our biggest contender is Zodima. You and I know that the Bribing guy is an imposter. Even if he goes to the land of the gods, they will not acknowledge him. They might even strike him dead.
Yeah, it's your fault. Going to the world and conquer. Rule the world. The prince, the next big thing. Rule. Conquer. Rule. You are the next big thing.
As we planned, he doesn't even need to get anywhere close to the land of the kings. Since he already has the original offer with him, thank goodness he went with everything that's gonna make him comfortable. He's just going to look for a place and hide. Come back tomorrow and be crowned the king.
Brilliant. You have a point.
Stop panicking. I've told you to stop worrying. You worry yourself too much about this boy. Huh?
Don't worry. It's the only thing I have on this earth. See, his number is not even going. That's the worst part of it.
Relax. I want you to understand one thing, that Bribing, your son, is the chosen one. And the gods are wise. If the gods give a child a big yam, they also give him the spade to harvest it. The gods of our land will surely lead Bribing back home safely, and he will surely find what he's looking for. Very soon we'll start celebrating.
Thank God. Prince Chukwudi is in the custody of my boys. I'm sure Egwe must have gotten that stupid Bribing boy. Even if he doesn't, the boy won't return here before my son. My son traveled prepared ahead of others.
Mother, this is an offer.
Mom. What? Now listen. You will embark on the journey to the land of the kings with this offer. Since our custom and tradition demands that you return with one, as a sign that the God has accepted you. I'm making it easier for you. Very easy. You have to go with it. Return with it. And present it.
Mother, what happens to others that may have the original one from the gods, and the chief priest finds out that mine is fake?
Hi. Leave all that to me. I will handle it. After this journey, you start talking like a king. You'll have it. Oh my! Hi! My, oh my. My son is at the verge of becrowning a king. The youngest king of Isildur Kingdom. Who said I am not the master planner in this game? I am the master in this game. I told them when a king marries a crowned queen, they will know that royalty runs in the blood. Makana lusinweli bupo. Adesiango. Adesiango! My son will be the youngest king of this kingdom.
So, by tomorrow, we'll know who our next king will be.
I tell you, bro, I am happy that this King's saga is over. At least we'll have some fresh air.
What if they get there and the gods reject the three of them?
That I know is not possible. Come on. Obviously, the kings has 3 sons, and one of them must be chosen.
You two agree that Dubem is our late king's son?
Is he not?
He looks to me like an imposter.
Naira, let me go back to my duty post.
My son, go no more. You are the chosen one. The offer you need to be crowned the king after me is already with you. Take it and go home to my people.
Udo.
Udo.
Ije.
Udo. No, Udo. No.
My son's phone is not connecting. The number is saying switched off. Maybe he's on his way back because he has to be here first before any other person to be declared the king of this kingdom with the offer. Very soon the SMO and others will be here.
I have a bad feeling about this whole thing. I just pray my brother is alright.
I hope you seized Chukwudi's phones.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Good. I don't want the sisters to get access to him. Do not forget. I will call to tell you when to release him.
Chukwudi's number is still switched off. He's supposed to have been here by now before Dubain, so he can present his stuff before the chief priest and be crowned the next king.
Don't worry, I'm sure he's almost here. Okay? Chukwudi will be here before Dubain. In fact, he will be crowned the next king before Dubain. Trust me. In fact, let me call the boys to tell them to hold him down till this whole saga is over. Hold on. Hello? Oh, how are you? I want to find out, is the boy phone with him? Okay, because I don't want his mother to get to him. That's fine. It's okay then. Alright. You see? No cause for alarm. Everything is alright. Now let's go outside. I'm sure the others will be waiting for us. Let's go.
Listen, I don't feel good about this. I don't.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine. This calls for celebration. Let's go.
We greet you, Ezemo. No.
My son is back. My son is back. Woman! Come back here. No. No. Akide. Don't. You better don't listen to this impostor. Whatever he has gotten can never and will never be the original offer. My son is coming back with the original offer that the gods gave him.
Worthy son of his father. Present that offer which you were given. Now, go back. Stretch your hand.
No! Never! This is not the original offer. He is an imposter.
Quiet, woman. One more word from you again, and I will strike you with madness. Haven't you done enough? You and the princesses, haven't you people done enough? What you people fail to know is that the gods revealed all you are doing. From you, and to you, Lolo, and the two princesses.
No, I didn't do anything.
We're innocent.
They've exposed you. You see?
You did all this.
How the mountain has fallen. Ha! Adora!
Hey, little girls. So you people can go to this extent. Hey! Evil man. EJ!
You got to do nose like pig.
I said it. It's okay. Huh? I've been suspecting you.
Go to him. Go to him. It's your friend. It's your friend. Go and join him.
You people plan it together.
Huh?
Plan.
Can you imagine?
Prince Dubem, you are the chosen one. The one the gods have favored to succeed his father. When you become the king after the burial of your father in few days' time, ensure you penalize all that have erred, because they will not go unpunished. They will not go unpunished.
Greetings, elders of Eswido.
We greet you,
my crown prince.
No.
Greet you.
I forgive you all for your wrongdoings, because the gods are wise. For what is written is written. Lolo Ifoma, go and free my brother, Chukwudi. Princess Adora, my sister, free my brother, Uzodimma. Bring them back. Let peace reign in this family. Together, we shall rule this kingdom.
That is it.
Yes. My brother will not be a happy man wherever he is.
Igwe Ikenga is at peace now.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. Sorry for my quest for her.
It's well.
I'm sorry. Elders of our land, I've wronged all of you. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. Adora, Johanna, I'm so sorry. I treated all of you wrongly. I never killed your mother. You're supposed to be my daughters. I'm so sorry. I've wronged you. I've said so many hard words. Please, forgive me.